you take me home? Give me wings to fly. We can run away. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me
I can wait another minute. I can wait another second to be with you for an eternity. I feel like I am in a daydream. Every moment that I spend with you, with you.
Won't you take me home and give me wings to fly? We can be alone in the castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Please just take me home to a castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Castle in the sky. Won't you take me
Right. Oh. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Oh, let's see how this goes. Right. Right, so that one. That one.
boarding requested. Do you want to board crew? Crew bus is coming. Crew boarding starting.
Charge that. Yep. Yep. Get the tour completed. That's, as the title says, let's get the Silk Road tour completed. That's the aim of the game. I'm more focused about getting this tour completed than
Your
anything else.
passenger's bus is coming.
In China. Hey, come back. Okay, so we have to wait for the bus to do its thing. In China, but people aren't Chinese. That doesn't make any sense. Hang on, let's check his eyes. No, he's not Chinese. Are these guys are Chinese? Nope. Only got 65 passengers. I'm for you.
Passengers boarding starting.
DS600 can do so much anyway. Day. Right, while that's going along, set this up. Okay. Let's put this in. B6. via IRS 19 Delta. No coincidence? By 9. Go. 5 right. Wireless. Right. Yankee. 5 right. 5 right. Zulu via the Howling Whiskey. HO. Okay. Do that as we speak. I will go to the right man. That's a turn. Happy with that. Actually, okay, we're gonna get this started now. Can wait a bit. I think I'm. Right. Right route is in. Gonna do is go into our navigraphs. And standby squad is 2000. Fine. So from at the top, might as well get engine start top link on start. Over. And engine starting. Oh. Thanks. Station. Wait. Point 3. Well, okay, that's 28. On until it doesn't done. Cargo's done.
people like your doctors that can help you. If you're feeling poorly, speak to your receptionist. They will ask you some really easy questions to make sure you get to see the right person. You might not need a doctor. The whole team is here to help you. Ask at your doctor's reception to find out more.
Oh, it's done. Look at that. Hey. Blip. How can it be that cold outside? Yay. Ice. Come on. I'm gonna go anywhere with that. Be that cold outside. That is for that long. Doors. Up to. Cold outside. Wait now, can't fly like this. Easing away a bit. Look at it eat.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
Oops. -9 outside.
To dream, believe
Yeah.
in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one.
Get the de-icing going.
I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules my life destroyed.
Appearing.
Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your
Disappearing.
superhero?
disappearing slowly. Oh, well, it's cold in here. Take off with that. Makes me laugh that it's -9 outside. Look at his arms. Winter clothing. Doesn't make any sense. I need to have some can we request anti-icing here? Additional servers request.
The icing vehicles are coming now.
The NHS is making it easier for you to get the care you need. There are now lots of different people at your doctors that can help you. If you're feeling poorly, speak to your
Confirm
receptionist.
aircraft is ready for treatment.
They will ask you some really easy questions.
We begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 4. Concentration at 100%. I will call you back when ready.
The whole team is here to help you. Ask your doctor's reception to find out more.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 4. Concentration at 100%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
Better. Okay. Oh no, don't work. First we need to do is shut that off. Get rid of that. Part number B. Right, let's get the engine started. Hard to sit here. Power. outside. Stay on because it's cold outside. There. Heck. Get that. I can boxer. Big taxi with an engine. Saves petrol. That douche. Let's go. Wonder this will work. Perfect. It's
BLS do more. Take a deep dive into the minds of some daring, impactful people who are doing things their own way. Join me, Jill Hunter, as we chat to leaders, innovators, and trailblazers. And in each episode, I'll talk
You
to
son
them
of
about
a-
their successes,
doesn't
their
freaking-
fears, their challenges, and their lived experiences. We'll learn the secrets to their
You son
resilience,
of a
the source
beetroot.
of their passion, so that we can understand what drives them to achieve. These are all leaders who will inspire you to step out of your own comfort zone so that you can feel less and do more.
Okay. Go. Right, the engines. It's fine. It's Hey Eagle, what's up? We're just waiting for the engines to warm up. Yeah, I'm just about to eat dinner soon. I was looking at some. I was looking at these online actually. How's she? Oh, up and down. Next minute she's good. Next minute she's bad. I've been looking at that actually. It's only £1. Probably costs more in postage. It's up and down. Next minute she's fine. Next minute it's not. It's been like it for 4 weeks. It's starting to impact everyone else in the household, to be honest, like me. But yes. I was looking for some particular products, but obviously they don't have any. Looking for a particular product, but they don't have any.
The NHS is making it
Yes, I got it going.
for you to get the
Yes, I got it going.
There are now lots
All the
of different
cameras,
people at your
my
fingertips
camera
that
saves
can help
works.
you. If you're
All my
feeling poorly,
controls all
speak
set
to your
up for both
receptionist.
planes.
They will ask you some really
The
easy
CFM and the
questions to make sure
IEG.
you get
Well, the
to
cameras,
see the right
my
place.
custom camera saved is
The whole
actually
team is here to
I
help you.
cheated. I copied the old saved and pasted the new save and it worked. So I didn't have to redo my cameras because I copied and pasted the other files and it works. So I didn't lose all my camera saves, so I just took the old one out, installed the new ones, put it in, works. So I don't have to do my camera saves for both of the planes. Which is marvellous. Yeah, I think that shall do. Yeah, it's building up again. No choice to continue then. Let's line that. Ooh! Going already. Whoa! Oh my horses! Huh? Look how much ice there is on. Look how much ice. You know it's -9 this part of the world. Crazy. Let's down that. Selected. Pilot. Right, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh my goodness me, my numbnuts are itchy. The adult. My chair's not straight. My V1 speeds again. Remember, I have to do a tail strike. You son of a... No, that shall do. Careful. No tail strike. Oh. These planes, you have to be careful tail strikes. Let's put the nav on. Or not. Now we're making a turn. Get the delay. To climb. I'm higher. Lights off. altimeter. 30. Laps in. Take that to cruise and to your boat of the power. I have to climb higher. ETA. Facing these speeds. Supposed to be good actually.
With Away Resorts. Love the weekend away with the girls. From high fights to colour throws. Unforgettable experiences with unforgettable friends. Indulge in endless bubbles in your hot tub or in your crosses. Discover good food and your new favourite cocktail at our restaurants and bars. With weekend breaks in stunning locations across the country. Explore Away at awayresorts.co.uk.
Right, so 7, 8, 9, 30, 40, 62662. That's 6, 8, call it 12, 17, 18. Again. So 7, 8, 9, 23, 38. Yeah, we're looking at about just over an hour. Oh, when it actually peaks down a bit. The terrain doesn't get any higher than. I keep looking at the snacks. Hi guys, we're going to make this turn. Mine should be good. Oh, that area. Reason why I'm doing this because I've got to eat dinner. Dinner winner chicken dinner winner chicken dinner winner chicken dinner winner chicken dinner winner dinner chicken winner. Say that so fast you're gonna scream. Guys, you are my pilots. As I disappear, you guys are taking over my plane. I'll be up and down like a yo-yo. Right, so while we like this, I'm going to dip away. See how it goes. "55 minutes. Keep my eyes on the issue. Even though the something goes wrong, you guys in chat can't do anything at all.
make sure you get to see the right person. You might not need a doctor. The whole team is here to help you. Ask at your doctor's reception to find out more.
Alright guys, I will be back.
construction and engineering, to communications and manufacturing. Your experience and passion can help us build a better tomorrow. Find a job in nuclear and you'll find something extraordinary. This is your chance to make a change. Destination Nuclear. The future's in your power. Visit destinationnuclear.com.
Right, I'm back. Any supply blood dumplings going on the ceiling? The destination. Hell of a lot. Deliveries are just one. If we make pull up, pull up, pull up, me, pull up, me, pull up, me. Now I can turn these guys off.
Technically, you have the best prices.
You can come on, no. Ah. Happening? No, it's just this bar of chocolate that I want. Prices are ridiculous. There's a particular bar of chocolate I like to get, and it's going to cost £10. Not really worth it. I mean, especially how I eat it, it'd be gone in about 2 minutes. And £10 for a bar of chocolate would be gone in 10 minutes. Crazy. Be gone in 10 minutes. And again, it's the good stuff. Good stuff. It's postage. That's the crazy part about it. Postage that adds it up. Let me add the postage. It's a Christmas treat. Christmas treat. Christmas treat. Yeah, it's a Christmas. It's a Merry Christmas. Da 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 da. There she. It's old Jamaican rum and raisin. It's rum and raisin chocolate. The old Jamaican rum and raisin. And it's not flavoured. We're talking about the proper stuff. Not talking about flavoured at all. It's got actual raisins in it. The rum has actually got percentage in it. It's proper. It's called Old Gold. Rum and raisin. In dark chocolate. Arky-warky. Can't get it over here. Can't get it over here. It's actually made in Australia. It's an Australian brand. Well, I wouldn't call it an Australian brand as such, but you get it in Australia. Get it in Australia. Yeah, they called it Jamaican rum and raisins, so we ordered it a couple of years ago. Oh, well, a year and a half ago. And I paid £8.50 for it, just for one simple 180 gram bar, which is obviously its Christmas tree, and it was absolutely superb. But now it's gone up in price. You're looking at £10 now. So the actual chocolate itself, the cheapest I can get it in pounds is £4.70, £4.90. What adds it up is the postage on top of that, and obviously £4.90 does include VAT. Right. So it is. So it is. They also do all sorts of other ones like old. Did more with nuts in it, I think. I'll go. Old Gold Rum in Raisin Retro Old Jamaican. Old Dark Chocolate Cherry Ripe. Cherry Ripe, how can that be more money? That's almost £15. Jesus! £15 for a bar of chocolate. How can that be more expensive than the rum and raisin? Holy flip. Oh, cherry ripe's £15. It's only 180 grams, I think. Is it 180? Yeah, 180, so it's only that big. Not that small. I mean, not that large. Jesus. I don't get it why they don't make it over here. I really don't. Can I post? Yeah. Give me a second. If I can find my own channel. Wait, where's my channel gone? Right, where's your delicious meal? Can I order it? Oh, £5. Yeah, you got postage on top, don't you? Yeah, there's the one. Yeah, rum and raisin. Have you had them before, Ian? Hang on, are you in Discord? Actually, why don't we just talk in Discord? Yeah, a bit of craziness with delay and everything. Crazy. I'll just jump into Adam's one for now. I'm in Adam's with Angry. I don't you must be in a different room then, obviously, because I don't see you in Adam's. I don't yeah, you're in a hid. I don't see the room. You guys are hidden. You guys are hidden. Oh, gonna say, being angry. Yeah, I'm not in his Discord channel. £5. You know what? We're gonna £5. How much is the postage? Hey, Mamba, what's up? Find out.
Hello, mate.
Hey, what's up?
Sorry, I forgot where we were. We started off in mine, then went to Adams, and then went to Angry's.
Yeah. We're all over the place, aren't we?
Yeah. Right, let's turn your stream off. Right. Yes, so, no, I haven't had it.
It's very nice. I mean, obviously you only can get it in Australia, but you can order it from here. But obviously you pay the double price for it, like anything else. Check out
Yeah, but where's this place? The Sweetie people.
From looking at the dress, they're based in
UK.
Bradford. Yeah,
Bradford.
They're in Bradford.
So you can't just order it in Australia. Then it's made here.
It's
And of
Australia.
course, if you order more than one, you're going to get cheaper. You know, if you order 10 bars, it's going to be really cheap.
That's crashed on me. There we go. Yeah,
There you
the
go.
old gold is actually done by Cadbury's, but obviously
Yeah.
old gold is actually Australian side of things. So most of this old gold is actually made in Australia, but obviously they brought to other places, like UK. Where in the UK you end up paying double the price in pounds, comparing it to get it in Australia.
Oh,
And,
right.
What's so
It's
nice?
It's not £5 a bar then in Australia.
No, it's not. It's a lot cheaper than that. You're looking at £2.50. Oh, £2. $3. About
Right.
$3. In Australian dollar, about £2, £2.50.
Yeah.
If you work it out. But obviously over here you pay more, but it's usually the case for most things. But what I like about it is it's proper rum and raisin. You're not talking about flavoured stuff. You're talking about proper raisins inside, where you open the chocolate and you can actually eat the raisins.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I can order 3 for just under £15. It's not too bad. Not too bad.
Why does it say it's made? It doesn't, does it? It'll have to be on there somewhere.
Yeah.
Whether it's made in the UK or imported. I would imagine it's made here. But who knows? Anyway, there you are.
Appreciated. It's a bit
You
cheaper.
can get that. Oh, it's on Amazon as well. Here it is, look. Amazon.
Yeah, I noticed it on Amazon. It's about £7, isn't it, on Amazon?
$6.49.
Yeah, $6.49. It's not too bad.
And free delivery over 25. So if you're buying other things, it's worth popping a few in the basket.
I go with the old one.
Oh, here we are. Cadbury World. You get it $3.99. There you go. $3.99. Cadbury World. Birmingham.
Cadbury World. Fun days,
Cadbury
fun
World.
trips.
There it is. £3.99. Made in Australia.
Here you go.
Made in Australia. £3.99. So there you go. When you're passing Birmingham, free UK deliveries on all orders over 25 quid.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
to the right
Anyway,
website.
so there you go. So there's loads of places in the UK you can get it.
Cadbury, so you should be able to get it everywhere.
Certainly not going to be 10 quid. Yeah. Especially if you buy more than one.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not even watching my flight. I'm going good. My flight's going good.
Oh, well, that's good.
And so how's your flight coming along?
Yeah. Yeah, we're making progress. I thought I'd be touch and go with the fuel at the end, but it's actually improving. You know, the endurance at the end is improving, not decreasing. So as long as the wind stays where we are, we've got 469 miles to run. We've just gone past Jamaica now, and we're heading over towards the Cayman Islands, and then we'll drop down into Mexico.
Yeah, it was my deal today is to get the final 3 lot of these routes completed.
Yeah.
Get the store completed in the ATR, so I thought, you know what, I'd do that instead today. So, I mean, obviously, every man in his dog's flying the A320, but at the end of the day, the A320 is in my hangar and it's just sitting there whenever I feel like I want to fly it. So,
Yeah.
because it's there for everyone to fly anytime they want now. Don't have to. Oh, we got the flight today because it might not be available tomorrow. God.
Might not be available.
People just can't wait to jump into something brand new. End of the day. God.
Once you've bought it, it's always available, surely.
Yeah, exactly. And what I mean is, there's no having to jump into it.
No.
So it's there when it's ready.
I had a look at the FS Elite, and the have you seen the change log on it?
Yes, it's
It's
massive.
huge.
Yeah.
You know, so what? I don't understand. You know, what were people flying before all that happened? Was it a pile of rubbish? All that changes they put in.
I wouldn't say it's rubbish. It was just lacking.
Yeah.
Because it obviously.
I was going to say there's pages and
it's
pages of
lacking,
things
yeah.
they've added and fixed.
Because
So I think,
obviously, before they made this massive update, we got the fly-by-wire A320.
Yeah.
And so, in terms of getting a good plane going, out of the two, the Phoenix was the better option in terms of a bit more steady level
Yeah.
than the fly-by-wire. Then again, the fly-by-wire is freeware, so.
Yeah.
But obviously, other than that, didn't have much of a choice in MSFS in regards to flying the best of the best. Because for a lot of people had issues with, well, not everyone, a handful like Dan, performance issues. It
Right.
wasn't that great, but obviously now they actually made a big difference in performance.
Okay. We'll wait and see on that. But reading some of this other stuff, I mean, it's basic stuff.
Yeah,
Descent, redone the descent calculation, but why didn't they get it right in the first place? Fix wrong speed target being used in descent. What?
well,
Fix management alt modes. Fix
Who
brakes
knows?
increasing temperature when in a GSX pushback. What?
before this update, we had to use another program to go with this program
Fix
for the
multiple
GSX to
crashes.
work. Oh,
Yeah.
it's called
Added
Phoenix GSX software.
FADEC. Fix VDev jumps. Fix wiper sound playing quietly when wiper CB is pulled. Updated grid. Fixed MCDU error. Fix go around not initiated if thrust levers moved below F flex.
The Sweetie peep was actually cheaper.
Fix VNAV.
Believe it or
Change
not.
CD brightness. Fix climb speed. Oh god, look at it all.
And in their Discord, they already have 2 or 3 things that needs to be fixed in the next
Yeah.
patch.
Yeah, I mean, it's not updated or it's not, added. It says fixed, so it was wrong then.
Yep.
They fixed all this, pages and pages of it.
I know.
So
I
it was
know.
obviously wrong before when they released it. Multiple fixes to improve reliability of EFB. Fix CI speed issues. Fix formatting on the fuel page. Fix GS showing only local on approaches. Fix VNAV. Fix errors for this. Fix that. Fix cargo door mechanical unlock. What?
And
What a state this was in before, with all these faults. Fix cargo isolation valves. I mean, I'm just picking some of these at random, but I can't read them all. There's just too many.
I know I only skimmed through, but there is a
Yeah.
lot. There is a lot.
Yeah. What a
There's a
thing
lot.
when it was released.
But it's going to be interesting what FS Labs is going to come with. End of the day, the option with that.
Well, as I say, I've had FS Labs for years, and we've never had an update, not one, because they release it and it's perfect.
Yeah.
That's it. There's no updates needed. I've had it
Hopefully,
for 15 years, and it's still
hopefully,
in version 1.
hopefully FS Labs will be doing the same with MSFS. But then if Microsoft do an update, then they'll probably end up doing an update. So
Yeah, they'll have to. Yeah, because Lockheed Martin don't change things when they do updates. All they add is features. They don't break anything. You know, they don't change the core sim. So there's nothing to break. They just add features. They don't break things. Fixed potential crashes. Fixed incorrect speed. Fixed crash experience. Summoning. Fix yellow hydraulic pump starting. Fixed issue causes the APU to shut down. Fix false positive too steep path. Fix this, fix that.
I just hope that when people fly it, it's just going to perform how it should in terms of the avionics and whatnot. I mean, I haven't flown it myself properly. I only just loaded her up, set my controls up, and then set the cameras up, and that's it. I haven't actually done a flight.
Yeah.
But from what Jack is saying, it's improved a lot. What
Yeah,
Jack's
well, so
been
it
saying.
should. Have you seen the
Yeah.
list of this?
Yeah,
I mean, most of them are fixed. There are some improvements they've made.
yeah.
A handful of improvements, but most of them are fixed things that were wrong.
It's going to be interesting also, those that not familiar in terms of steady level flying, is how many people are going to make mistakes to the point that they're going to have engine fails or this and that. Brendan was saying that last night, how many people are going to have problems, you know, with engine fails and whatnot, where they're so used to a basic plane, but jumping into a bit more steady level aircraft, they've got to do things proper, you know, by the
Yeah.
book.
Absolutely, it's like when we jump in the labs, you know,
Yeah.
you've got to do it properly. You can't, you can't not miss anything.
But obviously, for the Ear B tablet, there's an option to disable it all, believe it or not. Or disable all the
Yeah, all this stuff in displays as well. Fix this, fixed missing medal marker, fix V1 and VR symbol. Fix unable to see VOR ADF info while ADRs are off. Blah blah blah. Battery level, fix this. Fix DC bat showing, fix gens, fix nav alignments.
It's only two paragraphs of updates.
Art and sound.
God.
Lead shadow mapping.
Mention how long it's going to take for them to release the A321.
EFB. Oh, I've already got it, mate. Already got it with the sharklets and all the engine variants. Already got it. Had it for years. And the 19, 20, 21 sharklets, both engine variants, and an EFB and a weather radar, all working. Added keyboard inputs, EFB. Added charts from Navigraph. Made more responsive. Delivery manager. There we are. I've got to the end of it. Whew, and I
Hey!
can't read it all.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the
it's,
fanboys. Can't believe this is all for free. This is undoubtedly the best thing in Microsoft Flight Sim. Congratulations to the team. Wonderful work. What were they flying before is my question. With all these things need to be fixed. And they were calling it the greatest thing then.
wasn't that greatest.
Yeah, well they were.
Just a normal CFM engine at the time.
Yeah.
Nothing too special.
Yeah, no, they were calling it the best thing.
And again, comparing it to all the other planes in MSFS,
Silky
it's pretty
smooth.
much the best
Yeah.
in terms of the other planes. In terms of
Awesome
commercial.
flight. Everything's good. Oh, no, we've got a few
these
dissenters here.
Where have all these clouds come from?
Anyway.
Agree, place order.
Good luck to them. Good luck to them. That's fine. But at least they're doing things with it.
You know, the Phoenix company is obviously they're a fairly new company, basically. So
Yeah.
it's not like
Yeah.
FS Labs teams who have been around for years and years.
I know. Donkeys, yeah, absolutely. So they've done very well to get it to where it is, I suppose, in a short time.
Click on that. Right, it's been ordered. I ordered 3 blocks. I ordered 3 instead of 2.
Oh, you've ordered some. Ah.
Indeed.
Where did you go in the end? Amazon or?
I went to Cadbury's World and
Cadbury World,
and the other one were very similar in terms of prices. It
Okay.
turns out to be about 4 pence difference. That's it.
Ah, nothing.
So I just picked one of them. Went with that.
Yeah. Ooh, so
So-
you get those tomorrow, next day?
48 hours.
Okay.
48, but they'd say 48 hours, 2 to 3 days with standard postage. I mean, obviously,
afterwards, that's the
my-
weekend will be involved in now. That's the thing,
yeah.
isn't it?
My grandfather will enjoy that.
Yeah.
He's a big rum and raisin person.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm descending as we speak. The clouds.
When my descent is. Let's have a look. VNAV. Oh, I've still got an hour and 1 minute to go for the descent. 338 miles. 61 minutes to top of drop.
I will be taking off again in the next 20 minutes, depending how fast I can do it in. Need to slow down more. Icing detected. I should have done this as an ILS approach now, but obviously not. Put this on. Down.
Bamba says he's been off today.
Yes, that's correct. Been off today, and yet he's just
No
joined my
flying.
channel. I think he needs a break from flying, to be honest. Gets to the point where you just can't handle the passengers. They just scream or complain. And you're just like, I'm just a pilot. It's not my fault. He was at Malaga. I don't know if you've heard the story. He was at Malaga, and there was something wrong with his aircraft, and so they're not allowed to fly it out. So they end up waiting at the airport for 5 hours. And so the passengers were complaining for 5 hours.
Oh.
And they had to wait 5 hours for another spare aircraft to come rescue.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, they think they've got one just sat there waiting for them, don't they?
yeah.
You know, how can you can't run an airline like that with just a fully crewed and fully staffed airline waiting to go.
You know what Ryanair does? They will probably not just send another aircraft out, but they'll get another aircraft out with passengers on board.
Yeah. And then
fine.
charge you then for changing your tickets. You're under different aircraft now, so we're going to charge you again.
Yep. Dan's got home. what made me get Jamaican rummy was in the car driving to Sainsbury's, and we were discussing about rum and raisin.
Yeah, I'd rather have a proper Jamaican rum.
Yeah.
You know,
The bottle.
rum and raisin alcoholic, a bottle,
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
not a chocolate.
Did you get the Phoenix to work? Yes, I got it fixed, all sorted. Yeah, all installed, done. Done, nothing else to it. Are you going to turn? Yeah, I had an issue with my end. It's all working, it's all sorted. Sorted. It's all set, it's all in my hanger, waiting to be used. But at the moment, I think I might wait until all the hype on Twitch is gone before I consider flying it. So, ATR it is. What hype are you on about? Look on Twitch, every man and his dog is streaming it at the moment. No. Maybe one or two people that are not. Like, Ian's not flying it, I'm not flying it. There's been yeah. There is. Chewie's doing it at the moment. 757's doing it now. So Brendan's doing it. Edward the pilot's doing it. Airline Live's doing it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 people. 5 people streaming it as we speak.
There was loads today.
And beforehand, yeah, loads in the morning.
Hundreds. I mean, at Heathrow, it was about 70 odd movements this morning.
Yeah.
50 odd departures and something odd arrivals.
Yeah, you had Kenko and Landing Control doing it early on. AMC. Bunch. And a bit. Yeah, everyone's been saying it, to be honest. Still don't see the one way. Didn't have a waypoint. Ah, no, never mind. See it, so give me some extra flaps. And slow her down. I haven't programmed the ILSs in, so I'm just going to take over when I feel comfortable. Slow down and put my landing gears down. Brakes a set. Speed. Oh, it looks like it's cold in China. Been cold in China, it's still night time for them. Yeah, I think I feel comfortable taking over. Interesting, bringing me high. Bringing me in high. Okay. Bringing me in a lot higher. Be off or something. No. Look at this and manually anyway. $500 check. $200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. 10. And down. And easy brake. Laps all the way in. Okay. Taxi lights on. Strobes come off. You're down. Wasn't too bad. Don't even know what my landing weight was. 127. And so we made it to a very, very open situation with no buildings. Welcome to default. Get the anti-ice.
I had no buildings in some of my V6 airports, but it was my fault because I put the Orbx object flows in not in the right place. It was in the V5 folders, not in the V6 ones. So, duh. That poor old Adam was chasing his tail, trying to fix these things, and my stupid error.
Well, at least it keeps Adam busy.
Yeah, it took about 10 seconds to fix and about 3 hours to find.
Oh, that's typical. It's always the case, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. I just didn't get it right in the first place.
Like PCs. If your PC starts playing up, it takes ages and ages to find the issue, and it turns out to be something very simple. Oh, I had that problem before. I had a problem years ago with my PC. It turns out that one of the cables weren't fully in.
Yeah.
It was sticking out a bit. As soon as I pushed it in, everything was working. It took me days to work it out.
Not seated properly.
Yeah. I mean, at glance, you can see it plugged in, but you until I was looking physically into it, then I noticed it was sticking out a bit.
Yeah. Okay, this is Grand Cayman. This is the Cayman Islands now. We're going over. So Grand Cayman is further down there. A lot of offshore companies go through here. This little strip of land.
Back to front. Imagine I'm back to front. Okay, chocks that.
Grand Cayman, tax haven. So Cuba is that way, up there, and straight on Mexico in 340 miles time. Nice.
God, I need my engines to be head off. Otherwise the software won't work. In that case.
Oh, to file your thing.
Engines have to be fully shut off. Or it doesn't. Even if I put it on hotel mode, the software thinks the engine's still running. Well, it is if you think about it. It is still running.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the engines are running. It's just no prop running.
Yeah. It's.
I don't have an ATR. I never thought about getting one because I've got the Dash 8. I mean, they're very similar.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, what's the point? You know, if I want a twin turbo,
Yeah,
I've got one and I'm in it now.
I think the Dash 8 is bigger. Ish.
You know, you can get big. You can get the ATR big ones, can't you? Stretched ones.
Yeah, this is the 600, the 72 600. So this is the bigger model.
Right.
I'm flying now. It
Yeah.
takes about almost to. Well, you got 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 2. Well, 4, I don't know how many rows, but if you can, how many rows? So there's 18 rows and there's 4 people in each row. Close to 100. At the moment I've got 86 people on board. With some seats left over.
Okay, maximum seat in the Dash is 76.
Oh. In that case, I've got a lot
in the
more.
Q400.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in
76.
that case this is bigger. I've got 86 on board as we speak.
Yeah.
So I think what's unique about this aircraft is hotel mode, really, as well. Where number 2 engine is running, but the blade's not on.
No. Yeah.
Don't get that in a Dash 8.
Nope. 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 You start the engine and you run, and they fire, and you go, and you fly.
Yep. The Coronado does it. Obviously, because Adam's got one. From them. He's got the older version.
And what's the benefit of that feature then? Why do you need that?
What, the hotel mode?
Yeah.
It's used as a APU basically.
Okay, so it's an APU instead of a proper APU.
Yes.
This has got an APU.
Yeah, this doesn't. This doesn't. It's just
right.
It's basically a 2-engine aircraft, not a 3-engine.
Okay. Right. Yeah. This has
So-
got a little APU.
Yeah. So they design it that way. Use the
Yeah.
engine as an APU to heat,
Yeah.
as you know. And then once you don't need it as an APU anymore, you unlock the blade.
Yeah.
Blade spins. So obviously, the reason why they did that to cut the cost down because of having to cut down the cost. So obviously, not having an APU engine, it saves them money, I suppose, to make these aircrafts. I think it's the reason why they did that.
Not sure. The cost of designing the system,
Yeah.
probably outweighed just going and getting it off the shelf little APU motor. There are millions of them around, cheap and cheerful.
Join Protocol Education.
I don't know.
We can offer you a choice and variety of work, competitive pay rates, and flexible schedules. Are you ready to make a difference?
Right, that's been
Visit our
booked.
website.
Go to edit.
Start your journey today.
Okay, it's time to go and sim breathe and get this sorted. I just hope that this airport we're going to next, SimBrief recognise it. Because that's a problem flying in China. A lot of airports don't exist.
All right.
Well, they do, but obviously keep the code or whatnot very private. But I've noticed a lot of that in China airports. I mean, there was 2 airports that SimBrief didn't recognise the code. Navigraph didn't even recognise the code. And yet when I went to the airport in the simulators, it's actually a proper airport. And it's not a military base either, it's for civilians.
Right.
This is an hour and 45 minutes. To change the time. Bye. Hey. That's filing up. 1,000 feet. I'm gonna do 20,000 feet. I'm gonna do 18 instead. Oh, we call it 15. For now. Here we have a situation where mountains are in the way. Gonna take 1 hour and 10 minutes. Need to get the flight log in at SimBrief. Call sign is G Adam, but not the call sign, the registration number. Manning?
Gee, is Adam here? Gee, Adam.
Where's Adam?
You said G Adam is the call sign.
Yeah, it's actually the registration of this aircraft.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, well.
Get it for Adam. Gee, is Adam here, I said. Is that all? Gee, my man, where's Adam? Gee,
Yeah,
Adam.
Adam, I found your
Gee,
aircraft.
Adam.
Hi. Okay. Like the overlay.
I see old Eagle Airways is back on the scene.
Yeah, I thought he sold his PC, so I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, absolutely. He said he's sold everything. He's disconnected all his Discord accounts, closed everything, and then a week later he's in Gadget Stream getting some advice on how to set up Microsoft Flight Sim. So he was in there today, getting it all working. He's got his Discord back. He's obviously got a sim, a PC. So I don't know what to believe with the guy. He tells you one thing and then does something else.
Hey, Phoenix pilot, good day, sir. Hope you're well. Cool. It's fine. Fine. After we edit the flight plan on AVAO, so time is boot is correct. Alternative airport. Oops. I didn't put that in. About to submit it, but I didn't put the airport codes in. Ex Yankee.
No, I'm glad he's back anyway. I liked Eagle. He's a really nice guy. He's so funny. I like it. He's really good.
Absolutely.
He's a good crack. He brightens the streams up.
He sure does.
But so he's obviously bought another PC.
Who knows? Who knows? He might have kept the other one.
Well, he said he was getting rid of it. He categorically said, "I'm going to sell it and close all my accounts." That's what he told me. So, he changed his mind. Obviously, you're entitled to do that. You're entitled to do that, aren't
all
you?
the time. Yeah. I think with most people they just need a break for a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
That's all it
absolutely.
is.
It gets frustrated, doesn't it? I'm the same.
Yeah.
I can go for ages, and then you want a clean break, get a fresh perspective on it, and come again.
A break is you need a break, especially everyone needs it. Whatever you're
Yeah.
doing, you need it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I hope he comes and flies with us again.
Especially sometimes a lot of people got loads of things going on in their real life as well. That can
Yeah,
affect
true,
things because at the
true.
moment
Oh,
it's
yeah.
affecting me at the moment what's going on in my life.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And
Yeah,
flying
you need to you need to concentrate on that.
Yeah.
That's more important than the flying side.
At the same time, flying in fuel.
Yeah. And if it's
Same time, dreaming and flying, it gets away from real life stuff as well.
yeah, you need a break.
Gonna add then.
But it's good. It's come back. Nice.
Okay, good. Okay, so flight planes in from tablet. That is recording. That's recording. The overlay should be working. The next step is to get the engine up and running. Right.
So is this another leg, or have you finished?
Yeah, this is another leg. I've got another one after that. So
All right.
hopefully
The
I can
same
get
tour.
both.
Same tour.
Yeah, this is called the Silk Road Tour, which is basically all in China.
Okay.
In China.
And of course, you're all in meters there, aren't you? You're all in meters.
Yes.
China, ATC. If you do get any, you'll get it in meters.
Hopefully. Won't get any ATC in India. Won't get any ATC around here at all.
Mm.
I mean, you would if you're in the right time zone. Right, let's get this thingy bob. So we go to crank start number 2. Hot brake is on. Off. Right, off. Get. And that's
This winter, need medical help. Not sure where to go? Think pharmacy. Think GP.
down.
Think NHS 111
Uh.
online or by phone. If your illness or injury needs urgent attention but is not life-threatening, you can get help at an urgent treatment centre or UTC.
Ready button's not gonna.
Remember, A&E and 999 offer life-threatening emergencies only.
Oh, yes, this is a bit. Right, we go to crank.
And NHS 111
Start.
first. NHS, here to help.
Oh no, doing that again to me.
What's happened?
Engine just won't. The engine won't start. It's doing it again. Let me see if this works.
Is this your hotel engine?
Yep. 23 left. We are departing. Let me put this in. Sometimes if the engine is pooped or doesn't start, it means that some of the selection in the FMC doesn't work, which means it's a bug in the plane. So we're going direct.
I was going to say, you should be able to start an engine without any of that going in.
Yeah.
It shouldn't influence the start, should it?
Let's go to here.
What happens if you want to do an engine run up on the ground without setting all that up?
Yep, not moving at all. Okay, so turn all these guys off for a second. Turn that off. Fault. That's everything's pretty normal. Prop, heat, wind shears all off. That is fine. No devices can come on. Logo. Yeah, well, it's getting dark. Give it a couple of seconds, and then we can go to that one. Right, 3, 2, 1. Engine's already half cold, so we crank it. No. Nope, it's not starting. Happened to me before. Okay. God, meshy, moshy, mishy. It's the 0. Not even moving up.
Not even starting to crank, is it?
No.
There's no power there, or
Oh yeah, there's power. Fuel's in.
fuel?
There, we put the X feed on. There we go. Hydro pumps doesn't really need it. So basically,
Is it a direct drive
Yeah.
thing, or does it need like a spinning crank?
no spinning crank, nothing like that. Just put it on crank,
Straight
click
off the
start,
engine?
and boom, start it off. Obviously with the power generator on, but it's not even moving that once.
Is it electric start, or do you need like bleed air?
Electric. So you've got
Electric.
the generators outside, which are connected, I believe. Yeah, they're both connected. DC, AC's connected.
Wow.
They're both connected. In wing shear, prop. They usually in-op until the engines are fully started.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
start both at once. No,
Yeah.
it's not even moving at once.
Gaharia, hello, good evening, welcome on in. You'll find us flying in the Caribbean this evening. We've took off from Princess Juliana earlier on, and we're flying down to Cancun in Mexico. And we've got another about 47 minutes to go. 260 miles. Yeah, been good. Been a good day today. We were flying with Adam this morning. He was doing his cargo hops out of Puerto Rico. So I joined him in the Bonanza and then the Comanche. And then we did a Dash 8. He was in the Saab 340. And I went in the Dash. And then I'm in the Dash now going to Cancun. So yeah, all good. Good day. So half an hour to descent. 184 miles.
I forget about the pop.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Nothing. Well, we turn it off, wait till that's disappeared, and we go from there. That we can start number 2 instead. That's feeding. We've got enough fuel on board. Nothing. Temperature outside is fine. It's nothing to do with that. Absolutely nothing. Last time I fixed this, I actually teleported to another gate. Let me go to our gate. Maybe that's an issue because the GPU's connected, but it's not actual GPU displaying outside. Let's go with that one. Just wrap me there. Okay. So that's connected. Get rid of that. Crank. Yeah, now it's working.
Oh, well done. What did you do?
Change the gates. I teleport to another gate.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I was over there
Simple
before.
as that.
And then I changed
Simple as
gates.
that?
Yep.
Just change your gate.
Obviously it's still bugged. Obviously the plane's not detecting where I'm parking.
Right.
So obviously it's still a bug.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, at least you know how to get round it, which is the main thing. Yes, Gar, it is warmer in Cancun now. It's 28 degrees. Right now. In Mexico. Partly cloudy.
Okay. This can come on. Turn up out. Let's leave the engine running as it is while I'm programming the rest of the bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Okay, so position. Set that again.
Yeah.
Wait.
Bring a bit over to Europe, absolutely. I just went out about an hour ago and it's like 7 degrees out there. Bit chilly. Oh. We have a contact me 1355. One, 3, 5, 5. One, 3, 5, 5.
Are you looking for the next step in your education career? Or maybe you're just searching for a change of pace. Join Protocol
Speed.
Education.
Delta Mike.
We can offer you a choice and variety of work, competitive pay rates, flexible schedules. Are you ready to make a difference? Visit our website or click the banner to start your journey today.
From construction and engineering to
Getting his notes ready.
Oh yeah, I got to. You got to.
experience,
What's it called? MHCC Centre.
find a job in nuclear and you'll find something extraordinary. Make a change. Destination Nuclear. The future's in your power. Visit destinationnuclear.com.
Centre. Okay. Okay. 5. 5, 7, 0, 6. Five, 7, 0, 6. Done. That's a nice controller.
What did you say?
Oh, just transponder and then advise when you're ready to descend.
As easy
Lovely.
as that.
Yeah.
As easy as that.
Trouble is, the actual airport is not in his area. He gets cut off before we get down, unfortunately.
Unless he can control that area. I mean, how far is it out
Well,
of his airspace?
Well, it's, you know, got to be 150 miles, 100 miles.
Oh, well, yeah, well, you might be lucky. I had, when I was flying America some weeks ago,
Yeah. Yeah.
part of America was full of ATC, but then the airport was literally just outside of his outside of his airspace. But he decided to control me into the airport anyway, even though I was outside of his airspace. So it was nice of
okay.
him to do that. So you might
Yeah.
be lucky.
Yeah.
Might be lucky. It depends on the area. You might not allowed to anyway. So
No. No, it's definitely outside of his.
yeah.
Looking at you know, the VATSIM control network, it gets cut off. Kaharias. Oh, you've got 7 as well. Wet, cold. Yeah, it's miserable here. It's not so clever.
It's visible at where I'm at.
Yeah.
Airborne.
Yeah, I can see your scud running there, trying to find a airport, are you? Or are you taking off? Taking off, aren't you?
It's taking off.
Yeah.
I'm hand flying it for a bit. Don't like the sharpness of that turn. Oh, I should have made a right turn. Okay, doesn't really matter. I suppose I've done a right turn anyway. Zero, and get the speed, and climb faster. Hitting bug. Hitting switch on. Wait, what? While it's on. Set that to climb. Right, find out where we need to go direct to. Target speed 220. Anti-icing again? Oh dear. There's one button. Or the anti-icing on. That's sentinel. Coming too fast, we're dropping speed, 1800. Lights. I like to have my storm light on, but it's too bright. Turn it off, and there's no dimmer. You can't turn it down.
Ah, right. It's on or off, is it?
It's
Full
on,
or not?
and you find it. Whoa! I'm sorry, it's too bright, and you turn it off. God. It's a shame there's no dimmer. Unfortunately.
There's only 2 aircraft in the whole of his area.
2 aircrafts?
Yeah. Cinema Center. Cenameer. Over Mexico. Most of it is ocean.
Huh.
There's a United.
He'd be saying go direct to many times.
Yeah. San Diego to somewhere, MPTO. And then there's me just crossing the top of his area.
Yeah.
Oh no, we've got a VIA. Is that Virgin? No. Cancun to Morocco. Oh, he's gone the other way, so he's finished. Yeah, just the 2 of us. Oh dear. Well, it's still in the afternoon over there. It's still 1:30. So
obviously it'd still be quiet.
he's got all afternoon and all evening to pick up traffic.
Unless you've got European people flying over there.
Yeah, there will be. There will be later on. I'm sure.
Main up here. The last airport. Ah, the last airport. Yay! We're going to a major city in China.
Yeah?
Beijing.
Whoa!
Beijing. Beijing. This is going to be interesting. That's the final last stopover.
And then do you get a tick in your logbook or something, a stamp, to say you've done the tour, finished?
Yep, completed, well done. Added to the logs, get achievements, get the awards, blah 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 blah, you name it, that's it. I don't really look at that,
Nice.
to be honest. I look at it to give me something to do, like these tours gives me
Yeah.
weeks
Yeah,
and
it
weeks
gi-
and
it-
weeks.
Absolutely, it gives you a reason to fly, isn't
Yeah.
it? Rather than thinking, oh, where should I go now? You know, what should I do today?
Plus it gives me
Yeah.
ideas of different aircrafts to fly in, rather than just sticking to the A320 or the 737 all the time.
Yeah.
These kind of flights has to be done in these kind of smaller planes, like the ATR. So it's going to give me a reasons to fly different planes.
Yeah. That's very good, isn't it? That is good. Yeah, it's the thing that we all come up against, you know, old or new. Where do you fly? What do you fly? How are we doing? 20 minutes.
For this I'm going to speed up a little bit more. 230. Okay, with this crosswind. I should be fine at 15,000. See, with the next one I might have to climb higher. You have to wait and see. I can climb higher if I need to. Cruise. Speed hold. These on anymore. Above the clouds, up and away. Clouds. I'm off, even though they can't really walk around anyway, there's no space.
I'm surprised there's more passengers than the dash.
Yeah.
The cabin here is 2 rows of 2.
Yeah, it's 3 for me. 4 in
3
each row, yeah.
4. Wow. No, there's just 2 by 2.
Yeah, it's comes to this particular one. Well, let's go do this way. So each row contains 4. Times that by roughly around 19 rows. That's how many I counted. It comes to about 78. Yeah. Before I had 86, I don't know where 78 came from, unless. Yeah. It's roughly about 80. Well, it depends really as well how the each airline has their cabins different. Some of them have first class, but this obviously doesn't have first class. The one that Adam's got, it's even smaller. 500. Oh, I forgot my bar of chocolate down. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's the 7th person who's flying the A320. Just started. Oh god. If you go to Twitch category, you just see A320, A320, A320.
Same yesterday.
I
Just
know.
blanket. You can understand it there.
Oh, never mind. There is actually one streamer who's flying the Wasp aircraft. The Wasp. From Dome, from that Dune movie. Call it the Wasp. Don't make that too, actually. Helicopter. Find a helicopter.
Yes. Thank you, Vicaria. Yeah. Sharing the chocolate, but too far away. Absolutely.
Okay. 11,800. Elevation's 2,500. Honest and true for you, I don't really. I was just probably just going to land manually like I did before. I mean, I could do an ILS approach, but in these aircrafts, there's nothing to it. Just take over. What's your thoughts about Melbourne then? Ian?
Sorry, mate?
What's your thoughts on about Melbourne then?
Melbourne?
Yeah, with P3D.
Yeah, well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah. That's a bit, they came out of the blue.
That's a big shift. A big seismic shift, really. I mean, some people would say, oh, it's just an airport, but it's not. It's what it's lit. It's what's behind it, what's to come.
Yeah.
You know, the very first officially, compatible Orbex airport for V6. There hasn't been such a thing before.
It'll be interesting how much you're going to put into it, Like, it's going to
Yeah.
be completely all new. It's not going to be old resources copied and pasted into it.
Yeah, well, absolutely, we don't know.
Yeah.
That's the big thing, isn't it? But
So
at least they've made it compatible. So they are still thinking about it.
As I said in the comment, nice to see that they are still supporting P3D, and those that are on P3D has a chance to get the new YMML. And then someone said below that, because I got 5 likes for that, and then someone said below that, oh yeah, you're gonna get one idiot. Look at this.
Yeah.
I believe
There'll
that.
always be them.
I know. I believe that Obex should better relocate its resources. It's Melbourne. Obviously, Obex will do Melbourne because it's their home. Obex's main airport, isn't it?
Yeah.
Company. So
Yeah.
they did Melbourne first for in January first.
Yeah, I know. We're on version 3. Melbourne version 3
Yeah.
is the current one. So this will be version 4.
Be interesting how many people buy it. How many people will get it.
Yeah. I mean, obviously it depends on the price.
Yeah.
I'm thinking a lot of we're hoping for for those that own it already, you just get an upgrade price, not a full on cost again.
Who knows? Who knows?
But we don't know. They haven't said anything. They haven't. We haven't got a release date or anything yet, or any detail about it. Whether it's been completely remodeled and rebuilt for V6, or as you say, if it's just a port over with a compatibility file to make it work.
Obviously, I think also Obex, this is how I see it, is Obex releasing Melbourne just to see what the market is for P3D.
Yeah.
And then if it's good enough, they might consider going and doing other airports.
Yeah.
And if they're not getting enough traffic, or the numbers are not that high, then obviously they're not going to focus too much on it. But
Yeah.
who knows? Who knows? Don't know really. We'll have to wait and see.
Yep. Like everything, wait and see.
No release date or anything. They just mention about it.
No. Well, even that is good news. That there is going to be some activity. Whether it's just a rogue one-off, as you say, it's their home airport and that's all they'll do.
Yeah.
Somebody's pet project in the company wanted to do it, got the go-ahead maybe.
Sounds like to me that person wants to do it is still on P3D.
Well,
who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? Adam should go onto Obex and get more requests in for other airports. I think I don't know if I actually owned it. P3D, I'm not sure. Let me check my thingamabobs. Radcliffe Aerodrome on the Gold Coast, that's the only one. In Sydney, in Fly Tempo. None in New Zealand, that's all. Even did their own planes. Well, just one, didn't they? Fly around in. That was my ETA on my flight. 43 minutes.
Okay, so that was short and sweet. No more ATC.
That was quick.
Yeah. Yeah, Cancun is not in his area. We just took right across the sliver of his top of his area, basically.
Oh, it's very quick. Usually
Yeah.
you can't wait. Usually, well, you got two types of people. They can't wait to get rid of you, or they want to stay in your frequency with you all the time.
Well, no, I mean, he did it exactly right. I flew into his airspace.
Oh,
He
yeah.
contacted me. We did a squawk. I stayed with him until I flew out of his airspace. That's
Yeah.
it. You know, he's just gone by the book. He hasn't got rid of me early or late. Is exactly as it should be.
That's that happened to me where they contacted me late and they contact me too late.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I think when I did... Oh, that's right. When I went to Miami to Madrid, there was Center on. It was only for about an hour. I went through his
Yeah.
airspace. He did not contact me once. And I didn't bother contacting him. So I went through his airspace. We never got contacted. And then I flew out his airspace.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
obviously I was
You
checking
can
my
obviously
map for
see what
traffic.
you are. You know, I get that a lot because
Yeah.
obviously I'm a lot lower than the jets, and I'm not interfering with anybody.
I was at 39
you know,
actually.
s-
At the
yeah.
time. I was at 39,000.
in the Connies and these, we're all about 25, 24 on the DC6s. So, you know, we're no conflict to anybody. He looked at the flight plan. He'd probably see where we're going, see where everyone else is going, and say, right, off you go. We're not even going to bother. But
Unless-
obviously, if you're coming into an area with lots of activity, then you will get vectored around.
Unless you declare Mayday.
Yeah. 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 Unless you want to get, you want to get involved and get a code and everything, but I usually just wait for them to contact me if they want to.
Yeah,
If they
but
don't,
the-
I'll
but
just
the,
carry on my merry way.
With the squad code, in some scenarios, they'll give you a squad code if you haven't got one, but then once you leave the airspace or you end up descending or this and that, they end up giving you another squad code back to 2000 or 1000. I had that happen many times.
Ah. No, we don't tend to get that in VATSIM. We just say, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved, that's it.
Yeah,
It's up to the next controller then to give you a squawk code.
because I was descending, well, he gave me a squad code. I got to the situation where I had to descend, but I had to descend in his airspace. So he told me to descend to, well, he just said 20,000 feet, even though I will continue a lot lower than that because I'll be at his airspace.
Yeah.
And then that's when he said squad 1000. I said, okay, squad 1000. So, and then that was it. And then that squad 1000 stuck with me until I was at the gate. So I don't really understand in sometimes where they give you a squad code and then next minute they give you another squad code later date. Some areas, I don't really get that. Or in some areas they give the same squad code to all the planes. Squad code 1000, 1000, 1000. How can you identify an aircraft with all the same squad code? Right, it's yogurt time. And now before she comes.
Okay, so there's the VNAV dev line come in. So we've recycled the altimeter to 1300 and then we can arm the VNAV now. So VNAV armed in white, and then we'll wait till it comes in and then we'll just follow it down, just monitor it down, reducing our power as we go. There's no auto throttle on this. then it'll just fly the approach. Salido, hello mate. Welcome on in. Just about to start our descent into Cancun from Princess Juliana. Got Empire in the chat here as well. He's also flying a turboprop in the shape of the ATR, which is a nice aircraft, but I don't have that, unfortunately. We'll set that now. Zero 19. Ten, 12 right. Okay. Here we go. Does the ATR give you a vertical nav on the way down?
Yeah, it's
Or
got
do you
VNav.
have to- It has.
Yep. I prefer to do
Does
it
it-
manually. But
Yeah.
it does, there's a VNav and LNav, yeah.
Yeah, I know LNav, yeah, but sometimes they don't do VNav.
Yeah, it does do it.
Yeah.
Obviously, if it's not set up properly in the FMC, then obviously it's not going to
Well,
do it correctly.
Well, absolutely, it's like everything, you know. If you put rubbish data in, you get rubbish data out. So it's got to be set up.
The
Does
issue,
it hold the constraints on the way down?
the speed is a pain in the bat, actually, with this plane. It has a speed hold, but it doesn't really hold. So that's a be an issue. It does,
Does it
hold
st-
at
does it-
restraints, yes.
Does it? It does hold the restraints.
Yes.
Okay.
But obviously, since I can't get the speed to hold correctly, it ends up not performing that great. So I end up having to manually do the speed myself.
Yeah, that's the same as here in the dash. There's no water throttle. So, for instance, my torque now is down to 22%. But we're about to level off. So I'm going to have to push some more power in a minute till we go to the next drop, and then she'll go down again, and I've got to take the power off, etc., etc.
Yeah.
All the way down.
Well, for £20, I don't expect to have match in here. So it's only £20 on the marketplace.
Yeah. Is that it?
Mhm.
Right.
Yep, £20. That's it. So it's not. I mean, it's good what
Yeah.
you get for the price, but it doesn't have the
No.
bells and whistles compared to other planes, other aircraft. But then for P3D,
Yeah.
you only got the Coronado to compare it with. That's what Adam's got. Coronado.
Mhm.
Bit windy today. That's good timing. Right in China, and I'm hearing some Chinese music. Bit of a coincidence. I think March is going to be hyped up with the 777 at the end of the month.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying it
That's
could
when it-
come out end of March.
Oh, right. It's talk, not a PMDG thing.
No, Not directly, but a lot of people think that it would be.
Well,
I
a
mean,
lot of people
it's-
think Microsoft 2024 is going to be better than 20, but you know, they
No
all
one
can't
knows
get
that.
it right, can they?
No one doesn't know that, to be honest.
No.
We can all know when PMG will come out with their product, because when the top streamers stream it, and about 2 days to a week later, it's released.
Yeah, it'll drop, absolutely.
Everyone will be focusing on doing long haul flights in it. Hey. Get out to the next waypoint.
Four miles to mine. 12,000 there. Which would make 12.5 now, so that's good.
I'll be landing at the same time then.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you're going to be down before me,
Mhm.
but not much different. Let's hope that my engines will start up again properly when I get down. Load down.
Right, 10,000. So, pumps, standbys. Seat belts, lights. It's the minimum. Props, flaps and gear. To go.
hold the speed, I told you. They're telling me what speed to do, not holding. Tote. That was zigzagging. About Jimmy. Eagle, hey, what's up, my man? Oi, fell asleep. You shattered. Oh God, you've been flying too hard. Been working too hard. You fell asleep. Oh well, I think it's a good thing to have a bit of sleep, isn't it? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Playing the ATR today. Indeed. Youch. Youchy wolchy. Only. Okay. 11. 13 minutes. Fit for bed tomorrow is the last day for the weekend. Last day for most people. Well, say that. Everyone will be having a weekend off, and as for Ian, he's got to go to work for the weekend. Yeah. That's not too bad in the go around procedures, is that? That's not too Wait, what? Wait a minute, something's not right about this place. Right in. Ooh! Oh, I've got to clear that. Oh, it's right. Get rid of that one. Shoot. Back to front. Okay, we will do clear. That. That's better. Otherwise we're gonna go in and out. Go around set as well. Take that. They did check my flight plan.
Okay. So level off that.
Get GPT. Is that supposed to be with Bitcoining mining or something? Not familiar with it yet. Chat GPT, no, I don't know what that is. You tell me without me Googling it. I'm Googling it now actually. Oh! Bash calls. It's an AI. Yeah, I have heard of it now. I wasn't familiar with the name, that's all. The free to use AI system used to engage in conversations, create insights, automatic tasks, and witness at the future of the AI. Yeah, it's brilliant. Is it free?
You know your Jeremy Clarkson thing?
Yeah.
That's Chat GTP. That's the same thing.
Yeah. Help me out doing an essay. You? This is be like Jeremy Clarkson to get an answer. It's like how everything's taken over by AIs nowadays. Crazy. Go to the phone, order a pizza, and you answer by an AI. Easy.
Okay, so localizers captured. So we're in mandatory 2000 at the next intermediate fix. And then it's down to 1300. Okay, so that's the intermediate fix. That's 2,000 feet. Okay, so 1,300 is the next one, so let's go down.
Are you looking for the next step in your education career? Or maybe you're just searching for a change of pace? Join Protocol Education, and we can offer you a choice and variety of work, competitive pay rates, and flexible schedules. Are you ready to make a difference? Visit our website or click the banner and start your journey today. Get away in 2024 with Away Hello! Weekend away with the girls. From high fights to colour throws, unforgettable experiences.
This Doubtfire.
Unforgettable friends. Indulge in endless bubbles in your hot tub or in your classes. Discover good food and your new favourite cocktail at our restaurants and bars. With weekend breaks in stunning locations across the country, explore Away at awayresorts.co.uk.
Oh, 10 points. Are gonna have to refund that. I can give you this instead. For this.
Eight miles. Wait for the glide. Down comes the diamond. Okay, yeah, coming in. Ups 10, gear down, 3 greens, props forward, lit up, clear to land. Glide captured. A visual now anyway, so we're all good. Flaps 15. We don't need a 35 landing today, it's a nice long runway. Checked, stable, continue.
Right. You over there. Ish. Go far up.
Okay, touchdown. Rolling out. 109, not too bad. Flaps coming up.
Five. B5 then. Right, let's do VFR. Right, GC's around so I can do VFR. Yeah, I'm quicker.
Like that there, I think.
At 10,000, the lights, and slow down in descent. Slow down. And we will cut a corner manually, the heading mode. Down. Yeah, I'm reducing speed, don't worry. Head towards the airport. Down vent rate in. Oh.
That'll do. That'll do.
When waves in sight, well, I can see it, doesn't mean it's in front of me. Because I know where it is. Yeah. Part of the world, the scenery's not that great. Standard buildings. Nothing too special. It looks meh, to be honest.
59, yeah, that's fine. 4 hours 52 minutes. 4 hours 52. Exits. That's a long flight for a Dash 8.
4 hours? Yep.
4 hours 52, 5 hours near enough. It's right on the edge of its range. with half passengers and no cargo. It's really light.
Oh. You pushed to the max there. Just about.
Okay, let's disconnect. VATSIM, you can go away. Navigraph can go away. Don't need that. VPilot. VATSPY can go away. Okay. So deboard, please. Thank you. Thank you very much.
At my aircraft, taking her over. Flipping adverts. Seriously? Ah.
Okay, that's off, that's off. Transponder's off, weather is off. That's off. It's all done. That's done. Right. We need to call the request the GPU. There it is. So we can external power, please. Kill the APU.
500.
That can come off. That's all off. That can stay there. That's all off. That's all off. Blades can come off. Okay, that's all ready. Shut down.
200.
That's it.
100.
Oh, here they come. It's funny, all these passengers dress remarkably similar wherever you go in the world, don't they?
And
Have you noticed that?
Yep. I'm in China, but they don't look like Chinese.
No, totally inappropriate. You know, when I go to Alaska, the little boy comes out with his shorts on, and you know they're dressing in light coats and things, and yet we're in 28 degrees heat here, and they haven't changed. You know, same old stuff.
And it's a shame they don't. GSX haven't really put the details in it at all. But then if you think about it, the file size will get bigger, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
A lot bigger. Oh dear.
It makes me laugh when all these hundreds of passengers come out and there's only about 24 on board. No. And they just like keep coming, flooding them out.
Could be worse. I'm seeing jetways with no buildings.
Oh, right.
In the distance.
Ah.
I think this is where we buy the jetways for our airports, where they just store these jetways here. Yeah. Oh dear.
It's under construction. Under construction. They've done the jetways, but no buildings to go with them yet. Different contract, you see. Different contract.
God, dear.
They put the jetways in first, and then they build the buildings around them. I had that with some of mine, but it was me. I put the object flow in the wrong place.
Yeah, well, this is default, so
yeah.
No buildings even came with it. I mean, obviously there might be a freeware, payware airport with this, but who knows? Actually, this is quite bad. I don't even know where I'm supposed to be parking. get the ground power it first. Turn these beacons, taxi lights off because I don't want to blind the ground crew units. Otherwise they lose their job because they're blind. Off.
From construction and engineering to communications and manufacturing, your experience and passion can help us build a better tomorrow. Find a job in nuclear and you'll find something extraordinary. This is your chance to make a change.
Right.
Destination
Let's
Nuclear.
get this submitted and find out if we can get the engine started.
Visit
Right, so
This
complete
winter,
the
need medical help.
Right.
Not sure where to go? Think pharmacy.
Okay.
GP.
This phone time.
Right.
911 online or by phone.
Okay.
If your injury needs urgent
So that's us, everybody,
attention, it's not life-threatening. You can
for
get
today.
help at an urgent treatment
12
centre
hours and 32
or
minutes of a
UTC.
stream. I think you've had enough.
A&E
I certainly have.
999 offer life-threatening emergencies only. Think pharmacy, GP, and NHS 111 first.
I will be around tomorrow. We've got the Misfit flight in the evening, but I'll be doing some more V6 work in the day. Odd testing flights, things like that. Oh, Long Wolf, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'll be doing some more V6 6.1 testing tomorrow. Not necessarily flights as such, but just looking at airports and things like that. And then obviously we will be Misfit flying in the evening, where we have leg 2 of our tour of Turkey, which we've just started. It's my flight, so I'm leading that one. So we'll have more rivers, more canyons, more valleys to enjoy, and that'll be all tomorrow night. Wheels up at 2000 Zulu. If you want to come, you're very welcome. There's all the details about it, and there's my socials as well. So anybody wants to come and join us, you can come fly with us. All you need is join FS. Any simulator will do. FSX, any version of Prepared, any version of X-Plane, any version of Microsoft Flight Sim. Just join FS, free little program, and you can come and join us. Full details are at the A2A site there. Or just come along and lurk and chat and join the crack. We always have a great time on a Friday and Sunday. Right, I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.
Yes! Engine's working properly. Hey!
We're watching you. Ian Fisher 101 is rating with a party of 10.
And now Ian can repeat what we just said.
What?
Come on, say thanks for the raid.
Oh, thanks for the raid, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Empire appreciates it.
Yeah, well.
He's
Phoenix
so grateful. Look at his little look at his little face. Look
There
at
it
his little
is.
chubby face.
There
He's
it
had
is.
a big raid.
Yeah.
Well, big for us. 10 viewers. Look at that.
Appreciated. And guess what? The engine is starting up as it's supposed to do from a cold start,
Nice.
being at a gate. So
Nice.
obviously, it's something where when this aircraft's parked not properly at a gate, it doesn't recognise it, so the engine doesn't start. So I don't know what's that all about. Hey, Phoenix coming in with 100 bitos. Appreciate you for that, my man. So those who've just joined, we are doing the final leg in China. Yeah, we're just about to take off. Don't ask me what this airport's called. I have no idea. It's in Chinese. Yep, but we're going to Beijing. So these kind of planes don't really take long for a turnaround state. Another direct. What's going on with these no SIDS and no stars today? Yeah. Right, so that's started. Click these buttons. That's already on. Got the beacons on because the engine is running. Hydro pump. And to be honest, we're just going to do is finish programming our system, but first I want to set the speed up and the altitude. Get this plane going. And then once this flight is completed, I can move on to other things then.
As you do.
Yes, indeed.
Other things await.
I was thinking of doing a Learjet 35 Alpha tour.
Uh-huh.
And the aircraft supplied by Flight Simaware.
The speed!
Jack's here, you can tell.
4 miles an hour, officer.
I'm doing 3 miles an hour actually, Jack. Not 4 miles an hour. Right, let's get number B started. Max. That's doing that. Oh, there you go. Init page. Position. Good Thursday. Is it Thursday? Back of time. Updated. Daz. 1.1. Okay, so before it wasn't 1.1. That engine started. Laps to 1. We'll then get rid of the external power. Doors. Build shark. Get that off the bleed. Unlink. All power. Get in. The code is set. Trim is set. Neat. That plane is flight plane was. Which is our rival? 6. One button. Yankee. Alice 36. Hit the left or the right? That's the question. 36 left. 36 left is Zulu. Fire the E. Alpha Yankee. Zulu Alpha. Nothing. Okay, we go. I'm gonna vector myself out. Don't worry. So we're just gonna do is look for one-way 31, and we're just gonna vector ourselves out and then go direct. I'm gonna do that then. Okay, taxi lights is on. Power. Check. Stand by. Get this done. That. Brakes are off. Good. Right, you want to see something interesting? Release the brake.
Definitely.
It's on. There you go. We are reversing with our engines.
Ah, it's quite interesting. Lots of them could do that.
Yeah.
Reverse the prop pitch, no problem.
Usually I do GSX, but it won't work with the engines running.
Correct. Yeah, no, you have to hook up first.
And even with the... Too sensitive. Even with the hotel mode on, GSX will still won't do it. GSX still won't do it.
Did you see that then?
Yes, I know it does.
You put your brakes on and the tail hit.
No, I didn't even put my brakes on. I just adjusted the throttle forward and it did that.
Oh, that's not right.
I know,
It shouldn't
very
do that.
sensitive. It's very sensitive, but yeah, shouldn't have done that.
No, that is bad coding. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Even if you jam the brakes on, it shouldn't be allowed to do that.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have enough force to lift the nose up like that. Look where the centre of gravity is. It's way back anyway, isn't it? No, that's not right.
Then again, for £20, you can't grumble. You can't really
Well,
say it's
yeah.
the best of the best. Because if it was,
Yeah, but
it was 60
my
quid
my
then.
thing is, yeah, you know, for cheapness, yeah, but it's got to be within its budget. Things like that have to be correct.
Yeah.
You know, don't bother with the fancy tablets or the interior or the whatever. If you want to save money and go within a budget, but just get the thing right that flies properly and doesn't do stupid things like that. If you want to make it cheap, you know, we're not fussed about the fancy, you know, 8K interiors and lighting and EFBs and all that stuff. Just get the thing to fly properly. That's all we want. And then spend the money, you know, afterwards on the fancy bits. Instead of that's the first thing they probably did.
Even
I've got to have a tablet. Oh, we must have a tablet,
The problem
everybody.
is, right, this payload sheet, I don't touch it because it causes crashes.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
So I don't play with it.
All show, isn't it? You know, forget that. You can do all that from your shift or your default payload manager, you know?
I mean, I know there's bits and pieces are not perfect this and that, but honest and truthfully, it's nice to fly though. Nice to get. It's just, I think what's so special about it, there's things about this aircraft that's just unique that you don't get it with any other aircrafts really. Plus it's a prop plane. And not to mention, it's a particular aircraft that you can use to go into airports that are rough, you know? Like, yeah. You can do a hard landing. It won't affect the gears. Well,
Yeah.
depends how hard you want to go into, but... Honest and truthfully, I don't even think they're going to be another study level ATR out. This is probably going to be the only one available. I'm taxing on the wrong area here. We'll go on to Zulu. So I'm going to vector myself a bit before we go direct. Next waypoint, there's no ATC on, so we can probably get that. Set to TO, flaps are to 1. Then VS is not set. 1800 to begin with. We're not going to use VNav, even though VNav is very basic. Very, very simple, that's it. That's how I'm going to call it. Wait, got to check that the compass works. Oh yeah, the compass works, that's good. It's not just a 3D object. Right, we're going to put this on. Like that. What about the oxygen levels? Yep, that's full. Got the FDs on, yep. Traffic, which I checked in a way, there's nothing. I had some trouble get out of Beijing, but it disappeared. It's gone. Three, two, one, let's go.
The speed! 4 miles an hour, officer.
Doing 400 miles an hour. Three, two, one, you are. Right, keep it straight, keep it straight. And make a turn. Set that to climb. But I'm just going to fly manually for a bit. Pick up speed, pick up speed, pick up speed. Nose down a bit. Up to 0. Pick up speed. He wants me to hold at 6,000 feet anyway. Pick up speed. Speed, keep the speed. And then casually climb again. Hey!
We're on 68 is rating with a party of 21.
Hey, Mr. T coming in with a party of 21. What's up, lovely people? We are just flying the ATR. We've got the autopilot off at the moment, so we are hand flying it. I mean, I'm not talking about just shoving my hands out the window and waving like a bird. We're just currently coming up to 10,000 feet. We might need to go into direct the next waypoint. Execute that. There we go. And I think it's a good idea now is to let go of the joystick and activate the autopilot. There you go. That's better. The Phoenix has a bag or two. Yeah, we are aware of that already. It said in Discord actually. The Phoenix has a bag or two. Yeah.
After all that, all the changes, it's still got bugs.
So what?
Can't believe that. Have you seen the pages of the change log?
I know.
What they fixed?
It's a lot. So T, What are the bags then that you came across?
Jeez. I don't believe that.
Well,
After all those things they fixed.
but it might not be a bag that you mentioned, though. That's the difference. I mean, obviously, some people may come across something that might be a bug, but it doesn't mean it's the plane's fault. It might be the user end. So,
Yeah.
yeah. But there are a couple of bugs issues already, and yet they said it in Discord, and there's supposed to be a patch coming out. It screams a curtain word over and over when you land, and you have to go out of the. Oh yeah, that one. Yes, yes, yes. That is a known bug too. Yes, yes, yes. It's the what you read, what I sent to you, Ian, a couple hours ago. The re,
Oh yeah.
the re,
Right.
you know.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
The one that the Streamlabs bot didn't like that
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, that word. Yeah. Where you have to go outside the plane and come back inside the plane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a known issue, T. It's a known issue. Supposed to be.
It's a known
fixing
issue.
it.
Before today, before yesterday, was it a known
no,
issue?
it wasn't a known issue.
So
until
they
the
spent
update.
weeks and weeks and weeks testing and beta testing this thing. Nothing's changed. So they've all had loads of testing. Everyone's flown it. Everyone's landed it, and multiple times. And suddenly, oh, there's a bug. No one's seen it before.
And
Extraordinary. Absolutely, unbelievably extraordinary that no one picked it up. I mean, what are these beta testers doing? Just twiddling their thumbs?
I have no idea.
You know, God help
And
us.
it's a
Just
bit-
stick with my FS Labs. You know, they released the plane and it's done. Version 1, we're still on version 1. They've never updated it in 15 years. Never needed to. I don't know.
It's
It makes me
this is what
laugh.
Jack said. It's because the testers were Twitch streamers.
Is that right? Okay. Hello,
Um,
Jack. Evening, Jack.
And it is
It
a
makes
bit
me
of
laugh.
a diff to land as well. Say that again. Mine's. What you? Oh dear, Dan's got issues again with his. Yours is messed up. In what way, Dan? The plane diffs a bit to land. Yeah. I tried. Just tried to do a flight. Oh, Dan's got issues now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Thought I had no problems yesterday. I don't know what the plane's like personally because I haven't flown it. I'm flying the ATO instead.
Keep away from the hype for a while. Let them bring out a patch for the patch.
Yeah.
Buddy.
By Twitch streamers, you mean grab all the viewers you can and sod the plane. That's the top streamers for you. Oops, I'm miles away. I need to slow down a bit. There we go. Loving it so far. Or like it, but it's definitely not right for at the moment. Ben's saying that he was flying that plane yesterday with no problems, but now he's got problems. I don't know what problems he's getting.
Yeah, I mean, it's like all things, isn't it? Some things affect other people more than others.
Yeah.
Because everyone's system's different. You know, for the same model, some people might find it fine because it works well on their system, but on other people's systems, there'll be something that gets triggered for some reason. I've noticed that before. We've got the same P3D. I can be flying along and have no issues, and Adam can have an issue, or the other way around.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
We've got the same airport, the same, weather up, the same plane up, the same livery, and yet, sometimes I can't start my engine, sometimes he can't,
Yeah, exactly.
It affects other people in different ways. So, it might not be the plane itself, unless you get multiple reports of the same thing. Then you kind of think, okay, well, maybe there is something in this.
Because obviously, because it happens to me, if something goes wrong, I'm like, I started to complain, oh, this plane can't do this and that. But really, it's just the user end problem. It's just me. End of the day, I could done something wrong in the cockpit. I'm like, yep, it's my fault, not the plane.
Yeah, if it's to do with a plane, an operational issue, then you can have a look at yourself, obviously.
Yeah.
But if it's something like that retard thing where you've got to go outside and inside, that's nothing to do with you.
Yeah, that's that's everyone's getting
You
that
know,
issue.
Yeah. So that's the difference, isn't it? You know, if you've missed it, you know, if you say it won't pick the ILS up or something like that, then that sort of thing you could ask yourself, well, was I at the correct height? Was I at the correct speed? Was my localizer, you know, in before the glide slope? That sort of thing. You have to kind of ask yourself that before you blame the aircraft.
You said the word, chat. Which word? Which word? As in Discord, they only reported like 3 issues at the moment that everyone's getting. So, but those 3 issues we all getting it. Yes, the question to that, Jack. Then, the R word in chat. The R word. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Airbus says it. If we say it, people go nuts.
Well, the bot goes nuts, not people.
Yeah, the bot goes nuts
People
as well.
It's the bot that caught me.
Yeah.
Streamlabs.
It has
Said you can't say that.
Yeah. It has happened to me before where I was doing the flight. I was talking to someone. I said the word, you know, and then that person got upset by it because I said that word. And I said to them, no, it's nothing to do with you. It's the plane. That's what the plane does. It says that.
Yeah.
But he doesn't get it and end up disappearing.
That's the.
So you've got to be careful when you say that word nowadays.
Yeah.
That's why MooBot and our bots pick it up.
Yeah.
That's why.
I know, but it's gone. The world's gone mad, hasn't it?
I know it has.
You know, absolutely crazy.
But obviously, since
can't
we
see it in the context of what it is.
I know, but since most of us in here are pilots and we know what it means, then we can.
Yeah.
No problems, right?
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't. You know.
Still, I'd like to know who invented that word for Airbus.
Yeah.
They could pick something else like.
Reduce the throttles.
Yeah, reduce, meh, reduce. Rejoice. Yeah, I haven't. The only thing I did with the aircraft is, yes, I did do a fresh installation of the aircraft. So obviously that will make a big difference, rather than just an update, just clean installation. I sorted the webcam, I sorted the cameras out, which obviously all I did was copied the old ones, the old save configs, and just drag and drop, and boom, it works. Set my throttle up, and that's it. You like my emotes, T? Where you drop them? All good was just being snowflake. Yeah, no problem. Where do you drop them? Delete the program data folder too. Depends what Dan hasn't said. Dan hasn't said what problem he's getting at the moment. Oh yeah. Where you drop them? It's so the save config files. What I did was I went into my C drive, users, username, app data, roaming, Microsoft Flight Simulator, sim objects, airplanes, and it's in there. And then obviously there's a folder called the Phoenix A320. That's the old file. That automatically gets removed. But then you will see 2 more files called the Phoenix A320 CFM, and you've got the Phoenix A320 IAE. So what I can do is this. Actually, I can do this for you, Mr. T. There you go.
I like that. Dan turned off the PC and gave it a nice belt.
Yeah, and then you find the aircraft type. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. You just followed me. Lynn. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Actually, I can do this actually. Go to here. Go to windowcapture.com. So here we go. TT. Oh, that's blacked. So once you're in there, this is what the folder looks like. Let me make it bigger. And then the list of aircrafts is listed here. And obviously when you go into it, you've got the cameras saved here. So that's the file location for the cameras. Echo Romeo Indigo. Echo Romeo Indigo _541 coming in with the follow. Appreciated. So what I basically did was I copied to the old file and drag it into there. That's what I did. But obviously, as soon as you've done the clean installation of your Phoenix A320, the original folder is gone. So it's obviously if you upgraded or installed a new lot of file, the old one's gone. So no, it's still there. No, I apologise. It's still there. There's the old one. The old one's still there. The old one's still there. There we go. Yeah, the old one's still there. So these two are the new, and there's the old. So obviously if you go into the old folder, you should see the camera file. Just copy it, and then drag it or paste it into the new files in here. That's it. Boom. It's all in there. That's good. They kept the old one in there. That's what I did. And the config save camera is the same. It's the same. It's never adjusted. It's not moved. Not moved. That is me. That's that. Oh, so yeah, it depends on the problem, Dan, because you're saying that you've got problems with the plane, but it doesn't mean it's an actual problem with the plane. But yeah, absolutely, we discuss it tomorrow and go through it all, what actually happened. So, regards to Mr. T, so once you're in the actual aircraft folder, oh, the sim is stuttering. No, that again. And where was you flying to and from, Dan? Because I think I have an idea why. It's not down to the plane. Well, plane can be heavy on the system, but where are you flying to and from? I have an idea why. I might have an idea why we actually discussed this before. And while we're doing that, there we go. Back to my wear, mate. It's 15.8. You have an answer. Give spawn one. Why did I click that for? There we go. That's why. You have an answer. I don't know why the top bit is blacked out. So, when your RAM is maxed out, Dan, it starts to write on your C drive. When it writes on your C drive becomes busy. and obviously it will cause the simulator to stutter. That's always, or any games to stutter. So it's nothing to, and so obviously it's nothing to do. It doesn't come down to the plane at all. So we go to the users. This is for Mr. T now. So Mr. T, are you looking? Because I don't want to do this 50,000 times. So we go to your C drive users, your username, which is MP. IT support simulator. No. This is for flight sim. MP, or your username, obviously. Up data. Roaming. No, I'm not a roaming. No, roaming. You look for Moxel Flight Simulator, which, well, for me it's on third one down, but depend whereabouts you got it in order. Once you look for that in this area, you go to Sim Object. Once you're in Sim Object, go to Airplanes. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good then. Okay, so we're going to list by name. So next step is to go through and look for the Phoenix area. But if you select by name, which will be in alphabet order then, which makes it easier, you go all the way down to Phoenix, and then you should have these 3 files. You see that? I'll zoom up a bit. You should have these 3 files. Once you see, so obviously the first 2 are the new ones, and then the third one is your old one. That's if you've got the old one. Might not have it. Right, you might not. Let me know if you got it. You don't. You don't have the old one. Because if you do, it'd be in there. Oh. But, you know what I'm going to do? What we will do is copy that. Put this to the desktop. Okay. Go into Discord. I message you the file. I've got so many people at DM lately. Mr. T, where are you? There you are. Upload. Go to desktop. View it by date. Look for the file. Did I put it in my desktop yet? There we go. Message received. My plane is turning as we speak. So, and then once you receive that file, look for these 2 folders and drag it into place. That's it. Boom, done. Load up the sim and you're done. Plane's turning. What are you doing? Speed is good. Yeah, it's up to past. We are cruising. And our initial climb, see you guys is checking some bits and pieces, guys. Our flight discontinued. That. Yeah, send it out, and then our initial descent rate. Fine. The elevation of the airport. Bravo. Alpha. The elevation is 115. Yeah, that's fine. So we will just set this up in readiness. 4,000 feet to begin with. There you go. Let me know you got. Yep. Just make sure you got the route set correctly. So it's these two you're looking for under the boot above. These two. And it goes in there. Don't worry about the state because that's already in there. And what keys is it? It's Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, Alt 4, Alt 5 and so forth. You've got the Alt key, the left Alt key, 1 to 0. And then obviously you can move the cameras around and you can actually resave it. So you maybe want to readjust this camera angle a bit. So then obviously if it was Alt 5, then you go Control Alt 5 to resave it again. Let's minimize that for a second. I want it without the Alt. There it is. Jeremy Clarkson laughing. To have it without the Alt, just change the key bindings. For me, it's always been Alt 1, so if I go Alt 7, it does that. Alt 5 does that. Alt 6. Alt 3. This is the left key. Hold down the Alt key and just go 1, 2, whatever. But obviously it depends on your settings, and obviously you can change the key bindings. The key bindings for me are actually done in the simulator, not done by the camera saves. These key bindings are done through the simulator itself. But I'd prefer to use the Alt key. Because my control key is actually used for other things. Okay, so well, someone was discussing about AVO, wasn't there, just above? Someone mentioned about AVAO. So who mentioned about AVAO? Let's scroll up. Oh, here. Just told me about AVAO. I'm blown by the idea. How does it work for you in the cockpit? Well, it's no difference to any other network, basically. So if you want AVAO or VATSIM, the pleasure of being about it is you can fly anywhere in the world that you want, in any aircrafts, and in most cases you may or may not get ATC, but 80% of the time, not at the moment for me in China, you will get ATC. And so you will be getting air traffic control. So you will get delivery, tower, you name it. Obviously, well, you know what ATC means. Obviously, before you want to consider joining in the network, is you have to be very familiar with the aircraft that you are flying in. There's no point jumping on the bang wagon if you're not familiar with the aircraft. You have to be pretty much familiar with the aircraft, and also navigation. If you have navi charts, if you've got that navi charts and all that jazz, or Fox, and you understand how to read the charts, then well and good. Because the last thing that ATC wants to deal with, especially they're very busy, is someone doesn't know how to fly. Well, I know it has wings and seats and engines. Is that familiar enough? Oh, well, obviously, if you put it in those terms, then maybe. If you put your hands out and do like this, yep. Something's eating up the worms, and God knows what it is. It is basically the flight sim actually, if you think about it. Don't forget the Phoenix A320 is quite heavy. You've got the simulator on top of that. You've got all the add-ons on top of that. Depends what airport you are at then, like Manchester or Heathrow, RAM's going to go up again. If it's very bad weather and very, very cloudy, RAM's going to go up again. If you start using Microsoft Edge or Chrome or YouTube, RAM's going to go up again. And how can it be good last night and not today? Maybe because you got less programs running, because obviously SimTool Pro Kit, which is an excellent tool, uses 4 gigs of my memory. There's 4 gigs gone. Windows have to reserve X amount of gigabytes as well. It does add up. Maybe you was around 13 to 14 gigabytes last night, which means you only have about 2 gigs left. So obviously you was lucky enough that didn't happen. People put me off on VATSIM. That's why I don't use VATSIM. You can't let people putting you off though. And to be honest, it doesn't matter what simulator you use, you're going to use up more VRAM anyway. I mean, Ian, on average, how much VRAM, how much memory do you use on average in P3D?
On average, about 8 to 9.
And when it's very, very heavy scenery and you're streaming, does it use even more?
It can do. Yeah, I've gone over 10. Yeah, absolutely. FS Labs around New York or London with a big complex aircraft, I've gone over 10 gigs, yeah.
Yeah, and then with Windows and all the other software, it's gone over 16. If you add that too. So. Like I told you, it's your memory. You max your memory out. When your memory goes to the maximum, there's no room left on the memory. So what it does, it starts reading and writing on your C drive. And then once it starts reading and write on your C drive, it causes the system to slow down a bit. And when the system slows down a bit, obviously it will cause the simulators to start to lag and stutter. It does it to me too. No, it uses multiple drives, but it doesn't matter what drives you use, it's still going to play up. Memory, not VRAM, we're talking about memory. We're talking about DDR4 memory. Dan's only got 16 gigs, that's why. His system only has 16. I mean, for cloud storage. I don't use cloud storage. Dan doesn't use cloud storage. We completely disable our cloud storage. Don't have cloud storage switched on. Mine's about 18 gigs all the time. There you go. Even if it's on cloud storage, it won't make any difference. It won't make any difference. In fact, it probably won't even allow you to do it, Mr. T. I don't know. It has to be local on your system. It has to be local on the system for it. It won't allow you to do cloud. Right now, as we speak, I have 32 gigabytes of memory. And I'm using 75%. There you go. I'm using 24 gigabytes of memory. And my flight sim at the moment is using 9. My flight sim at the moment is using 9. The Phoenix 320 is quite heavy anyway, end of the day. I think 16 gigs is used to be the maximum, but nowadays it's not anymore. Need
No.
higher than that.
32, or preferably 64.
Yeah.
32 is an absolute minimum, I'd say, these days.
There's a flight coming along. There we go. I think we've got a bit of a scenery glitch where it's in squares. Got some squares going on here. Obviously, this is being mapped, so obviously the data around here is not that great. If you notice, we've got squares now. Squares.
Right, I'm going to stream again in a minute. I'm testing my V6.
Roger that.
Just for fun. May as well air any crashes or anything with the community.
Let me
it's on.
Get this. For
There we go.
second.
We are live.
How much is that, Dan? Are you getting that from? Which company? I mean, I need to look into it more to see if your board will support it. But if the price is good, then absolutely. 2 times 32 gigabytes of DDR4 at 3200 megahertz, £120. Then can't go wrong with that. 2 times 32 gigabytes, which is our DDR4, which is good because you can't go with DDR5 because this board doesn't support it. 3200 megahertz. C116, 1.3 volt standard desktop memory. Yep, 120, not too bad at all. Yep. Take your old ones out and put the new ones in. Boom. But obviously you need to double check that the memory will support the board, which I will do in a bit. I can find the link that I sent you ages ago. Oh, there he is. And let's go to the manufacturer website and just double check. I've got an itchy eye.
Don't itch it.
Too late.
It'll be worse.
Oh. Right, let's go to Go to Corsair. Copy the thingy bobby. Guess I can down just check the manufacturing. Thank you. Right. Next page. Where? Search option. Search. Right, Dan, your answer is yes, it does support it. I've gone onto the official website for your motherboard, and yes, it does support that particular memory. So if you've got the money, and if you really want to upgrade your memory, then I highly recommend it that you get it. For £120, it's pretty good. Can't go wrong. So I've just looked at the part number for this particular RAM you just chosen, and it does support it. For £120, you can't grumble. Yep, it does support it. So all good. All good. You're all good.
Hi, Mayday. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. We were debating that yesterday, weren't we? Where, how long it would take, but yeah, they're on the money. They're in there. So that's all good. That's all good. But I just really wish I had more detail about it. Whether it was, you know, just a port over and a compatibility file, or whether they've actually remade it to use the full features of this sim. Okay, this is 6.1 with Orbex Global and Landcast.
Hey, Dan just bought his RAM sticks as we speak.
Yeah.
The 64GB RAM sticks. Hey, it's coming tomorrow. And Dan...
64?
Yeah, it's got 64, yes.
Wow.
Yes,
okay.
For £120. Two 32 sticks. Got.
Great.
And I just checked his motherboard, and it does support them, which is good. And £120 comes tomorrow. So, there we go.
Yeah, so that's that element done.
And Dan, you have removed the RAM sticks before, so all you have to do once it arrives, just carefully take the old ones out, and then place the new ones in. That's
Same
it.
slot.
Same slots, yeah.
Same slots.
In your particular board, Dan, it'd be slot number 1 and slot number 3.
3.
Yeah, slot 1 and 3.
1 and 3, or 2 and 4.
Yeah.
And then they work as pairs then.
Yeah.
And not 2 separate channels.
I consider doing that one. I've got all 4 sticks in mine. I might consider going down to 2 one day. At the moment, I'll stay where I'm at.
Yeah, Dan, that'll just remove that kind of bottleneck from the equation. You know, so if you get issues, you know, it won't be that. Then you can look at what the next thing is.
It's just more memory means it was more chance that it won't start paging on the C drive.
Yeah.
Because that's what causes the lag when it starts to page.
64, a bit overkill. Yeah, you could say that, but you know, these days 32 is your minimum. So a bit of future proofing. 64 if it's a good price. You know, a lot of systems now are 128 for productivity. For those that you do a lot of video encoding, a lot of tasks going away in the background. Obviously for flight sim itself, it's, you know, overkill. But I wouldn't say that. It's just future proofing. In 5 years' time, you might need that, you know. Okay, tomorrow when we fly this, it'll be in the valleys. I'm just flying overhead at the moment, so we're going to fly through this valley tomorrow.
Alpha Alpha 56.
It'll be down here. Hopefully she'll turn. Yep, there we are. So this is just a test flight. A, to see if the routing works, and B, just to check 6.1 is good all the way. Then I might fly the actual 6.1 tomorrow for the first time on stream. I mean, in the Misfits. The airport wasn't great taking off. It's all a bit rubbishy for default airport.
Next job is the CPU. Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't jump into the ship just yet though. Wait a bit until you have the money and things go well. Because honest and truth, you might not get the status anymore. So it might be fine once you install the RAM. But that's the main big bottleneck in a way. I need to start to descending now. Right. Actually start to descend. And then prepare myself to end the stream once I'm down. And then Ian raided me, and then I'm gonna raid and then do the return. Yes, it will. Like I said, Dan. Page filing. It won't page filing anymore. It won't page file for you anymore. So, which will stop the status. I mean, at least your page filing does work, Dan, because every time my system goes into page filing, I get blue screen of death. Boy. How do I update the plane models in Sim? Plane models? You mean the traffic? The AI traffic, like the traffic itself. It depends what you're using. Oh, the liveries for the A320. Need to rephrase what you mean. All planes in the sim, like just the planes that you fly, or just AI traffic, general. Because obviously AI aircrafts are different to the actual planes that you fly. Some have defaults AI. Well, there's nothing in terms of genetic AI. There's nothing really can do so. Orange, yellow. So it depends what software. It depends what you have going. So if you got what do you call it? That program called FSTL or something. What's that software called? I can't think of the name now. Similar to EEG. Yes, that's it. FSDTL. That's it. Just basically rerun that, and it will update most of your genetic AI traffic liveries. You used it before, T. I thought you used it before. Give me a second, Dan. Yep, that's the one, Dan. Yep, you got the right one. Yes, you used that one before, Mr. T, and it's on the Fly-by-Wire app. Yes. Thought you used that one before. But the other method, which I use, is actually model matching from AVAO. Yeah, Dan can actually agree. Dan will actually say that as well. But you use FSDTL or model matching from AVAO, Jack. I don't use that myself anymore. No, EEG. Don't use EEG. It's good software. Very good, but I use VATSIM, yeah. I can give you the link to the one I'm using. I use FSTL. I use that as well as this software. I use this one as well. I can find it. MTL. I use this one as well. MTL. I use that one.
Jack, you don't need to be brave. You've cracked it now, mate. I've heard you on there. You're pretty cool and calm. So
yeah, no problems, Jack. You'll be.
They're just
become an expert.
people at the other end, just like us. You know, there's no different. They're not superhuman, you know. They're not going to
intimidate
Jack can
you. Teach us how to do ATC.
Yeah, they're just people like us enjoying a hobby. That's all there is.
I mean, look at me when I first started. Jesus, I was crapping up. But now I'm on it every day.
I mean, if you hear Empires controlling, it's more like a chat. It's more like a conversation. Hello, mate. Good to see you on frequency. How are you? It's like that. It's a nice chat. You want to go a bit left a bit, left a bit, left a bit, old son, left a bit. Down a bit, left a bit. You got it. There you go. That's Empire. That's Empire's style.
The friendly East Midlands Tower.
Yeah. Yeah, he's great. You want to land on that runway? You go for it, my son.
I'm not that too extreme, am I? Jesus.
Well, compared to some of the other straight-lacers, who absolutely, you know, don't give you any leeway at all for making mistakes.
ATC makes mistakes all the time.
Of course they do. They've got to learn, you know. Everyone's got to learn. You know. And some of it is a little bit complicated. But the more you do it, just take your time. Don't rush it. Plenty of time. Know all the frequencies you're going to get. Anticipate what they're going to say, because half the things you've got written down anyway in front of you. You know your departure SID. You know how you're going to fly it. You know your initial, altitude they're going to give you. You know the runway. Likely, all of that is done. All you won't know is your squawk code. So everything else you can prepare. And the chances are you'll get that. Not all the time, but most of the time. And likewise, when you're coming in, you'll know what what they're likely to give you for runways. And if you don't like what they give you, you don't have to have it. You know, there are other alternatives, you know. If he gives you an RNAV or a complicated this, that and the other, or an ILS or a offset ILS, you can say, no, I'll just take the visual, please. And they say, can you see the runway? Yes. Okay, you're cleared the visual. Off you go.
Visual ends up being the easiest.
Yeah. If you can see the runway, just fly the runway.
Makes it easy on the ATC as well.
Yeah, don't worry about, glides and this and lokes and that. If you can see it, you can fly it. Obviously, if weather's bad, then, the instrumentation is there for you to help you.
Some cases, if the weather's so bad, even a GA, you wouldn't even get clearance. Wouldn't even be flying it.
No. No, you wouldn't fly it anyway. No. Okay, so we're going to follow that road there, through that valley there. I'm up high just watching this one go through, but tomorrow we'll be actually on following that road through.
Right, welcome to Beijing.
Down the valley.
And to be honest, Beijing City is meh. Not great at all. That's probably why I exited the city pack for it. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming in for a landing. Runways in sight.
And this is the end of the tour.
Correct. Well,
And he's
hopefully...
down just down before sundown.
Yep, and hopefully that the logs do get logged, because occasionally they might message me saying, unfortunately this hasn't been logged because blah 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 blah. Please try this again. But that happened to me many times. Like if you don't use the right procedure, they end up deleting the log and you have to do it again. Right, energy is coming down.
Right. Yeah, cup of tea.
Landing gears are down. Slightly too hard. Up a bit. Slow down the speed. And full flaps. That night. Oh, you son of a beep. Yeah. That's that ram sticks that you order, Dan, is all good, like I mentioned before. All good. Good. But to land, it's not even an ILS. Not even on ILS at all. This is Beijing. Beijing. Look at the size of that runway, Jesus Christ. Beijing. Yeah, slightly low. Those buildings shouldn't be there. Welcome to Beijing.
The speed! 4 miles an hour, officer.
Yes. Basically it, yeah. Unplug it. Take the power cord out, completely power it down, make sure there's nothing this and that. Take the old ones out, put the new ones in, put it in the same place where you took the old ones out, which is usually the first slot or the third, the first or the third, blah blah blah.
And don't touch the pins, the connectors on the RAM, because your oily skin may make a bad contact. So don't take them out of the plastic until you need them.
Let them too high.
Make sure the orientation is correct. They'll only go in one way because of the notch, but just look at it and make sure it goes in the correct way. Well, it'll only go in one way. Don't force it if it doesn't appear to snap down.
40, 30, 20, 10.
And down. And it's taxi.
Landing recorded at 226 feet per minute, 92 knots, 1.17 G. Very good. No guesses, no winners.
And we've got Gemma Clarkson laughing. There he is. Yeah, got to put that one in, doesn't he? Yeah, so my speed was only 92. That's pretty low, actually. Very low.
Okay, so we go through that valley there, through that road there, down into that area there.
Yeah, I will complete it once I'm parked with the engines off. What we do is we will just park here in the anti-icing area. Because obviously scenery's not that great here. And then put the parking brake on. We'll click these buttons real quick. And then these engines off. Second, they're already on. Seatbelts armed, beacons disarmed, taxi lights can come off. Back down the engines, and there we are. And the engine's completed. What we need to do is making sure that we do this. We'll shut that off, don't need the compass light anymore. Make sure the engines are fully shut off. And then prop brake is switched off, and then obviously hydrant pumps can come off. Okay, that's set off. It's fine. Shocks are down, wheels are down, cargo is fine. Turn off the weather radar. Done. This is complete. As the aircraft is shutting down, I'm going to get some error logs in the way. Okay, so off. Back to normal, position, see off, I don't need that disarmed anymore. And rest is set to default land. No fuel, well that's fine because we've got none in the way. Let's feed off. Done. Done. So now I can get this submitted. And
Get that log away.
Later, be all refreshed and the tour will be completed. Done. Just in time, come out to 10 o'clock. So that's it for me, guys.
Where's next then? Decided yet, or you're going to have a little break first?
I'm going to do next is a Learjet 35 tour.
Okay.
It will be a Learjet business jet tour next time. So we'll be flying the business jet style. But I don't know when I will be starting that just yet. We will see.
There you go. Jack says start right now.
What, long haul?
Yeah. Like now. Just get it overnight. Don't mess about, you know?
Did you buy the Learjet? Yes. It's from the... what's the company? I forget. It's the first product for MSFS as well. It's from Flight Simware. There we go.
Fly Simware, yeah. I've got that. It's their old one. I mean, it's donkey's years old.
Yeah.
You know, it was FSX model. It's about 15 years old, that.
Yeah.
Or more.
It was
Fly Simware.
It was that or the PH100. I find that the Fly Simware might be better in terms of the avionics and a bit more involved than the PH100.
A lot of people fly that TBM, don't they, as a business mover?
Yeah, but it's a fast plane. It's not much of a business plane. I mean, Learjet's more of a business plane, isn't it? Really? I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it free? No, it's not free. It's $40. I won it on Adam's stream before and I donated it to Fab. Oh, I forgot. Jack needs to buy it 3 times, doesn't he? Because he's got 3 Sims, so he needs to buy it 3 times. In this tour, the next tour I'm doing is actually done by AVAO. And I can actually give a second. Tell you what it's called. Go back to the main. I'm the king of the simulators. All are the simulators you. Oh, I have to log in. Community tours, division tours. Okay, it's cool. Oh, there you go. You know what the tour I'm thinking of doing? It is called... let me check it's the right one. No, it's the wrong one. It's called the Elton John Farewell Yellow Brick Road Tour. There you go. It's called the Elton John Farewell Yellow Brick Road Tour.
Okay.
Can you see the aircraft before you log off? It's not installed. I don't have it installed, unfortunately. I use add-on linker and I don't have it connected. So, unfortunately. Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me. I would like to say thank you all for watching. Thank you for T, Jackie-O, the raids from Ian and T, Dan coming in with his issues, which we may fix, and all the other bits and pieces, and Phoenix, and Eagle, the followers, Everyone else that I may miss, I will catch you all on Friday, which is tomorrow. So, Mr. T, if you have any issues, my DMs are always open. Yeah. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to do is return the raid to Ian. Which you're staying on for a bit longer, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be on for another hour or so.
Yep, no
I'm
problems.
just testing this flight for tomorrow.
Right, it's coming over in 5, 4. Let me change the screen, guys. I'll see you in 2 seconds. 3, 2, maybe there's it. 1. Let's play this song and raid. See ya, guys. Click the white button.